All right, what about now? Is it working? Let's hear if it's working again. Every time there's a Windows update, it just destroys every single audio settings. I did fix it on my OBS settings, but it didn't apparently. Yeah, well, of course I also had to do it here. Apparently, it just set everything to disabled. Why would it set it to disabled? I think it. Anyway. Yep. So anyway, what did we talk about? I had a really good start. I had a good opening. I had a really good opening, and now it's gone because no one ever heard it. So that sucks. And now I can't remember it anyway. I had a good opening. I think it was about me be turning transparent. Look at me. Look at my hair here. It's kind of transparent. It's because of the green screen settings. So I'll just gradually turn. Say that you don't deserve 1,000 subs. You deserve 10 million. Well, I don't think so. I don't think that's very feasible or realistic. But I'll just take it as a compliment. Leviathan. Thank you for that. Yeah, just like how Zoom meetings start, except that it was a bit faster than that. This was faster than the average Zoom meeting where people show at 7 minutes late, and then it's 2 minutes of I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, but can you hear me? Okay, there's someone hasn't muted their phone. All right, someone's typing on the keyboard. Everyone who's not talking, please mute your microphone. All right. Okay, ready for the agenda. 22 minutes into the half-hour meeting. Awesome. That's basically how it goes, right? What's the donation amount needed to get us as a guest in my Zoom meetings? I don't know. Why would you want me to be a guest in your Zoom meetings? Guest star. All right. Well, sorry, baked beans, but it's one of those. It's a therapeutic thing for me to keep being reminded about the things, so I don't forget the awfulness. And so, that's like once a year I have to take the bus through the center of Copenhagen, which on a specific line that's just the worst line. And why? For no reason except for the fact that then I get to appreciate my car even more. So you got to do these things. That's why I sort of keep reminding myself about corporate hell, and I want you to remind me as well, because then I go like, oh yeah, remind myself how that's good. I only Zoom with my doctor. That would be slightly awkward if I joined those meetings. Hey, I'm just here. Just, I mean, my advice when it comes to medical conditions, just ignore them. It's like IT support issues. 80% of them go away, and the 20%, well, they'll remind you why you shouldn't have forgotten them in the first place. It's basically the same thing with whether it's health issues or just IT tech issues. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't be in your comms in we are Zoom meeting with your doctor. And Ignorant Atheist, yes, they are available. You can see the link. The VOD channel on YouTube should have all all my VODs are either available on Twitch for the last couple of days if I haven't moved them over yet, or on that VOD channel. Then you can go back and, for example, watch all of the VODs for Satisfactory and Factorio and for the last, I don't know, half year or so at least, and then a few of them older than that, but not much. And I have a total of 4,000 subscribers on that channel. Not that it matters much, but I don't. That YouTube channel is more of a service to people than it is anything else. It's those $33 it makes a month is not exactly covering the cost of moving VODs over there, but it's the whole big part of it that I want the VODs to be available, because I know some people like to watch the VODs. Anyway, let's talk a bit about next week, because there's not going to be any Subnautica, and there's not going to be any Satisfactory. Those were the two things that I was. That was the two things that I wanted to sort of work on I've been playing Satisfactory and then I stopped it because I wanted to sort of consider Subnautica. In my mind, I did not say it, but in my mind, I was like, there's a pretty good chance that it's going to be a one-off. VOD is a video on demand. When talking about streams, then it usually just means the video of the stream from a previous day. So that's the VOD. But technically every YouTube video is a VOD, but you don't generally, you just call those videos, but VODs when streamers is basically just there. Judge watched Papa Jim, thank you for the 300 bits. Watch YouTube update, love the idea of both adventure and puzzle. Yes, that's what we're going to get into right now. So we're going to be having a couple of weeks of puzzle games. I don't know if you know, some of you may know, some of you may not know. I absolutely love puzzle games. Those nice brain teasers like, what's it called? The Island? I don't know. Talos Principle, Portal. You know, I really love them. And there's a new mod for Portal called Portal Reloaded that should be super, super nice. Oh, The Witness, that's the one. Yeah. Really love those games. And there's also another game called Redicta that has some DLC, and I expect that we could probably have like 3 streams of Portal and then 3 streams of Redicta, and that will sort of be on the non-Factorio days coming up. But I want to have the concept of trying to do... What? Do you inside? Do you inside? I inside. Do you inside? Or do you outside? I don't get it. Right, so anyway, I want to also make sure that we have our schedule. I want to make sure that I schedule time for playing the rest of God of War, and on potentially also want to get into Horizon Zero Dawn, and that means I'm going to try to sort of, and maybe it'll just taper off, but I like the idea of maybe having an adventure Friday, so that on Fridays when it's just chilling after work or whatever it is, and we can just have a beautiful, interesting adventure game that we can play once a week. It also means that if you can't join there for whatever reason, but you're interested, then it's only one VOD per week that you can then look through, and I think that's a pretty good idea, to be honest. I think it'll be fun. It's a puzzle platformer. See, already there you lost me. Developed and published by Playdead 16. I don't know. Things that are a platformer does not seem good, but okay, I don't know. I don't know. I played also Light Matter and They're the Light. I think it was something like that. Both excellent games. Also typical puzzle games in that regard. Super nice. But Relicta is another game that I also enjoyed very much. Oh, we also played the Turing Principle, the Turing Test. Also good. Really love those puzzle games. So I also have one that is currently in development that I'm keeping a vigilant eye on. So it's called The Last Cube, and I think that looks super nice. Talos Principle, played all of it, so also the DLC, and it got a bit sort of tedious at the end, but it was super fun. Super good experience, but most of those puzzle games, after you get into it and the puzzles just get more and more convoluted, but the mechanics are basically the same, then it kind of goes like, So, yeah, I played a lot of those puzzle games and I really enjoy them. So that's going to be Monday, and Wednesday next week will be Portal. And probably I'm not going to finish in 2 streams, so it's probably also going to be next Monday as well. And then we'll go into playing Relicta, and then I guess my sort of ideal situation is that once we play through all of those things, then magically the next day a Dyson Sphere program surprise major update drops, and we'll go, hey, it's time for us to start playing something like that. Portal 1 or 2, I played both. This is called Portal Reloaded, and it is it's a mod, and it's super nice. Hey Sashini, thank you for the 10 months.
Welcome home.
A Portal 2 mod, yeah. There's another, we also played another Portal 2 mod, I think. Can't remember what it's called, but it was also really good. So, absolutely love that idea. So it's really well made. Portal Stories, Mel Stories, yeah, there was something like that. Yep, that was also good. It was just slightly less, but I mean, the bar is the bar for Portal is set so ridiculously high that even if it's only 90% as good, it's still a pretty damn good game. So might have to give it a go. Portal 2 was fantastic. It was absolutely amazing. And I'm kind of thinking, like, if my YouTube channel could sort of carry it, it would be fun to just replay all of Portal just exclusively for YouTube. But I think that honestly, it would be like dropping 20 episodes, of course, sort of like one every other day. But I don't think there would be an audience for it, and then it kind of just deteriorate the channel by having things that just don't perform very well. But I'd really love to just record it and just play through it, but I don't think it makes sense. So that's what's up with the next week. I can just one time. This time I'm gonna be talking about Subnautica one time, and then that's it. Anyone else who asks about it will get we'll just get the command. So I'll just wrap up that one, and then we won't talk anymore about it. I've sort of distilled my opinion on it, and the way I want to articulate it is that I felt the game was preventing me from playing the game due to the game mechanics. So the game of Subnautica, in my mind, my vision was exploration, uncovering story, and just exploring and building up a little base. But that was basically that was the game. But when I started playing it, that was not what I got to do. I didn't get to do exploring. I didn't get to do building. I didn't get to do uncovering anything. All I got to do was, you can't breathe, you're starving, you're thirsty, and you're frozen. Like, and I know it changes, and I know it's supposed to be a survival game, but I felt that the game was just actively trying to prevent me from playing the game. And I don't like a difficult game, absolutely not. I love Souls game, but in that case, from the first moment you play the game is fighting, so you get to fight. Here, the mechanics just kept preventing me from playing the game, and I didn't like it. So, no more Subnautica for me. It was actually also the problem the previous time I tried it, but I think that it's such a well-received game that it warranted a retry on my part. But came to the same conclusion. It did not really mesh well with my idea of a good time. So that is how we leave it. There we go. So that's all there is on Subnautica, and Satisfactory is done for now. Might come back to it. But honestly, I think that's going to be update 5. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that warrants it coming back until a refund. No, I haven't refunded yet, but I think that's on my list of million things to do because I played less than 2 hours, so should be refundable. No, I'm going to refund it, but I haven't done so yet. Anyway, Factorio it is. Yeah, today command should be updated. See, I did not add the today command in the title because I don't do that. That's the mods who will do that when they feel that I am updated. The today is updated. Mainly is today I would say that our objective is running away from way too many bombs in the base and trying to get work done in the meantime. That's probably the agenda. And we are maybe? Wow, it takes forever to load the first time. There we go. It has now loaded, and I think it's good. Yep. Cool. Yeah, so putting Bidle to bed. Might I ask the dimensions of your chroma screen? Oh, you mean like the actual physical one behind me? I have a really expensive one, but I'm so happy I bought a really expensive one. It is something you fold it up, and then it has like these coils, and then you fold it out, and then it just springs into place. So the cloth is really taut, and it's 240 by 180, I think. Yeah, 240 by 220 by 180, I think, and that's meters. What? It's 220 meters? Shut up. 2 meters and 20 centimeters by 1 meter and 80 meters. There we go. Let's see. And I am going to run away. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. And in case you're wondering what the hell happened, well, take a look at the craziness on the leaderboard. That's absolutely disgusting is not the word, but absolutely insane that with that donation from Fry Guy. So yeah, that's gonna put us a bit of a bomb queue. What have I done? I haven't done anything. I mean, only my own charming self, but that's, look what that gets me. There. Okay, so let's see, where are we? I wanted to park up here because I felt that was kind of the safest place to do it. Maybe what we want to do is, since we're running pretty quickly, then it could be a good idea to actually build another power armor and have that power armor be decked out with stuff so we can run out and actually kill stuff. Yeah? One person raised the bar. Yeah. It was absolutely insane. So yeah, this is super generous of Fry Guy. All right, let's have a look at the base and just walk through it. We're still on red belts, and I still intend to be on red belts. Sulfur isn't working fine, so I think the issue now is this one is just not fast enough. Hey, Diffused. Thank you for the 27 months. Does Streamlab donation spawn anything? Yep, they spawn exactly the same as if there was bits. So if that's your preference, then that is exactly the same. I think it's time for us to update the hub. We have a couple of minutes before we blow up again. So let's give that a go. I'm just trying to comb this part. Yeah, this is uncombable apparently. For some reason it doesn't quite do what I'd want it to do. There, that works. And that's the one we want. Ta-da! And maybe we also want the next tier down here for the Harborinos. And is it this one? Illustrious Gutnade for the 60 months. Let me gently attack you. Absolutely, please do. 3-3. 3-1-3. Yeah, that's the one. Got it. And I don't have these yet, but I can make that one. And this one will have to be... Oh yeah, perfect. Get one of these. And I've run pretty fast, so I should be able to see the bombs, and if I see it in time, then I should be able to run away. Boop. And yeah, that's fine. Fine-ish, I guess. That one. These are working. Hey, Wildmaster, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it.
It fills you with determination.
And Metspot, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So this is going to be an absolute nightmare. For sure. Oh, the Duck, thank you for the 4 months. All is well. Congrats on 100k. Thank you. Appreciate it. This one is only picking up when it's more than 50. This one's only picking up when it's more than 200. This one is getting in here because it's not where it should be. That's bad. That is bad. Oh, what's the other thing is bad? Is probably I need to run away very soon. I think that one has to be here. No. I'll put it in here. No. Yes. No. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, you go there, and there, right? Ooh, oh, I'm missing Omicron with 200 bits and PJTR with 500 bits. Thank you guys, you're really generous. I am just paying so much attention to the bomb queue thing that I'm just only slightly freaking out. I think 5,000 is gonna be enough right now. That was this one. Ah! Hey, Bartek, thank you very much. Oh, look at me, how far I can get. Where are they? Boom, boom. Ah, there. I'm just even gonna disable my robots. There, that's 2 of them. And where's the last one? Oh, up here. Oh, yeah, that's something. That's something. All right, we're 94% through the first level. The usual rules apply that if we get to level 5, then it will be it'll be increased. We are currently at 80% strength. This is insane. It will probably go to 85 today if we look at I might be if I can make any progress here. That one, what do you want? You have 1k. I think I wanted like 5k. Just keep going. This one, I really don't want it like that. I think we'll go with that is an absolute insane. So brilliant. Thank you for the 500. More bombs are always welcome. They're absolutely welcome. Also because now at this point it's getting sort of like even more dangerous. There, that one. That should work. And this one's just absolutely insane when it comes to consuming iron. This one needs to go, and that needs to be going somewhere like this. How much? Less than... Do I want 500? Yeah, it's too much, but let's go though. Let's go though. 5,000, 5,000. This one has to be less again. That one, just less than 100. That is what we need. And this one will only pick up when that box is... And this one will then get 100. That 100 seems a bit low. And again, I'd rather want it to be logistics network constrained rather than here. We'll go 200. It's just one of these things. Just build it and forget about it. This one should not be here. It should actually be that one. There. So they will only pick up when there's more than 200, and then go in here, and then we'll end up in this place. Great. 5,000, that's a bit much, but I'll probably also need to get one in here as well. There we go. Because 5,000 can't fit into one of those boxes. Cool, cool, cool. And I am going to need a lot of these boxes. Thank you very much. What are you up to? You are up to no good. And I think one of the first things this one will do is down here. That one, that one. Give it a friendly dose of these things. And then down here as well. Nah, 23. 23 is not enough. And okay, by the way, do I want to just skip this? Are we done with this one now? I think we are. I'll go with 0. Just that's it. We're gonna go aggressively, and I'm probably gonna regret it because I can't keep up. But I want like 50, but 100 would be fine. Good. All right. Sorry, I knew there was something I forgot. I forgot to hype the hype train, and it completely got stuck. Beach bomb. You put a space there. I'm so focused. I'm so focused. It caps at 4. They could. They're not blue. Yeah, but they can't. They can't really do that. It's going to be a very hypothetical situation where they do it. Anyway, can we do it? Oh, beach bomb. There we go. Made it work. Made it work. Thank you very much. For the 1,000 bits, that's another bomb just dropping on my beloved little factory here. And I feel that the next bomb is kind of, it can't be far away. It should be every time there's an upgrade to the hype train. If the hype train runs out, then it should be. That's for a month's worth of binge watching your YouTube channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. So you've only been hanging out for a month. We'll get to see you some. Hopefully we can keep you around for a bit longer. I think those are kind of important. And we'll also go down here. Up, bomb queue. Good, 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 good. All right, 50 seconds. All right, we're not going to make it all the way to the next level. So hopefully we can get another. Oh, sorry, solar panels. You're going to be out. Out again. Maybe I can go out here. Ah. Run! That's one. Where are they? There, 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 there. And oh, okay. So the perimeter is also going to be very dead. Yeah, that's a bit fragile, to be honest. And that's it. 20 seconds. My hype meter is stuck at 1 second left. Oh. Oh, by the way, does the hype hype train thing work today? Because that's there's been an update to it. It seems to be working. No one's been complaining about not working. And it goes out. Who is going to win this one? That will be diffuse with 1 sub. 1 sub. It's only level 1, but okay. Yeah, level 1. Try to reboot the tracker, but seem to be lagging behind at the moment. Alright, okay, Timbo. Well, we can always blame Jeff for that one. We not only can, but we also should. He's the one who gave me an update. Alright, so I can just say that I'm sure that if Jeff hadn't updated the mod, the tracker, then it would have incentivized people to donate more because the tracker would be helping, and because of that I think that it would have been a level 5 train, and that means Jeff owes us a level 5 train. That's my conclusion. Not at all unfair. Rarest mode is level 1. Might be. Copper seems a bit low. Yeah, it's we want to upgrade our copper. That's actually a great idea. Why is copper so bad? It's just very unhealthy. I just gotta excuse me. Only the messenger. I changed nothing. Well, and what have I told you about my philosophy of shooting the messenger? Always shoot the messenger. It is the best way to prevent bad news from spreading. Just kill the messenger. People will stop coming to you with bad news. I don't think that's even necessary. So yeah, definitely shoot the messenger. Clearly we're not getting enough copper, so that's because we don't have enough. There, we only have 3 of these, and that's because we only have 3 of those. Okay, so if I'm standing here and just thinking, I want to tap that one. So what do I need? I need a tank, I guess. I need to drain those. I just have a few. Tank, yes. Okay, that's good. What else do we need? We need like a lot of, we have 200. Yep, we need that, and I think we pretty much got what we need. Yeah, let's go out. Oh, this one didn't, I did this in my YouTube thing, but I didn't do it here though. That's obviously essential. There we go. Now it's the same. I'm learning is just keep my mouth shut and let the blame fall on other people. Cool lesson. Absolutely. Have you learned nothing from your corporate career? This is basically training for 200 miners is not enough. All right. We'll get. Hello. Hello, train. Yeah, I want to make a new combat power armor. That would be so cool, but I think it takes a bit of time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a new combat power armor. Should we do that? Woo, trains. What we gonna get? Let's start by requesting. Let's see. I think we start requesting this one now. Good. And this one as well. And then go up here. Add 2 more land filling assemblers. Yeah, I could, but it's not going to make any difference. It's going to consume all there is, so it's going to be fine. And all the way up here. All the way up here. All the way up to this one. Get a few of these. Boop, boop. Good stuff. And then we can actually just go, yeah, we want some of that. Yep. Want some of that? Maybe. Want some of that? Sure. And we want some legs. Thank you very much. And we want some power thingies. Oh, actually you don't need a combat armor if you have this. Yeah, that's actually true. All right, what do we need? We need those damn speed modules and efficiency. But run away! Run away! Not all those expensive things there. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the one. Only that? Where are the other ones? I guess we'll see. There. Okay. Whew. I mean, I'm starting to feel that that's good. Oh, are you? Yeah, you don't have enough, and you don't have enough. So that's, leave it as it is. I think I need this one. These 3. And how many legs do I have? I have 3 legs. 5 legs. Okay, 5 legs, great. And 2 other power armor. Okay, so what I need is those annoying things. Guess that has to be done. That one. And it's 25 of these. And it's 25 of the other ones. Shields, I already got shields, but they are... Oh, steel is not in our network. How is steel not in our network? Where should I build steel in our network? Maybe like that one? No, it's a bad idea. It should be then in the hub, I guess. What's that one supposed to be? Oh, right, that's batteries. Ugh. Making videos using logistic principle to get one's license orders. You could be the next Jordan Peterson. I don't know who that is, but I think it's a big compliment, and I think it's a bit too big shoes to fill. So I don't think so, but I'd like to, but you know. Good. What am I doing here? I wanted to find something where we have steel, and then at the end of the line, like that one, for example, I could just put some. No, silly me. Then we have to get a single one of these useless ones. Get it in there, and get that in. This one will pick up steel and only steel, and that will be a steel chest there, and I'll just always keep this full with 400. Yep, thank you very much. And I can then go some other place and grab some steel, just so it doesn't take the same steel. I really don't want the copper though, and I'm gonna get the copper, I guess. Among the biggest insults. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm not planning to do like turn my YouTube channel into a self-help guide. Alright, that's 13 of those, and I don't know. Alright, so if I have 50, that should be, I don't know, enough. Oh no. Try again. Why do we not have 100 of those? Yep. That one. Good. So that's done. And then we need the other one, the awful one. I have already 6 of those. And these are not getting made fast enough, so let's undo a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Ah, no! No! Why did he? No! My Spinotrons! No! No, 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 no. Run! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! It's a pretty massive. That one is. Oh no! That's all my. Oh, all my circuits. No. No. Luckily, these are not expensive things. I just managed to grab some things here, just in panic. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that one to be remade. I think I'm gonna help it along by building that one and just. Well, anyway, we're gonna focus on this part then. How are we doing here? We just got 10 of those. That's fine. And then I'm gonna do. Let's do one more. Hey, thank you, Beach Bum, for the 1,000 more. Thank you. Alright, where are we at on this one? We're at 14. That's another one into the queue. Thank you so much. Good evening, Bushy graduates. Thank you for the congratulatory comment here. That's gonna get another one. Yep, and this one's are not gonna get any. I'll get enough for one of these, and then basically just go boop. This one, does it have enough? And where are we at on this one? We're at 15, so I actually need one more of those to be going in. And then I'm gonna do it a lot more. Is it 5 to 1? Yeah. Once this one is done, then I'm good. Good. That's now done. Now only focus is on this one. Let's see. So how many do we have? Efficiency modules are now at 19, and can I make 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, that's the leaderboard coming in. Okay, so maybe that means it's been reloaded. Also that one. Go faster. And get the hell away. Get away. I'm starting to worry that the next one is coming up shortly. Okay, and where are we at on this one? This one is... Okay, we still need some low density structures as well. That should be easy. We can just grab those from here. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Got it. And that should be all of these done. A new subscriber. Hey, Nelt, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we are so stuck on this. Let's see. Let's take some of these out. Does that work? Yeah. What? Shoot. Ah.
It fills you with determination.
And we're instinct. I guess that's how it would be pronounced. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Lovely to see the Twitch Primes. Oh, bomb cube. Sorry, solar panels. You're going to be taking the brunt of this one again. Although maybe I can make it all the way out here to... Okay, here it comes. Maybe that was a good idea. Maybe that was a bad idea. I take something out here. Ah! No, not good idea. Not good. All right, I think I might need to clear this in a... get that out. Yeah, let's clear this. Ah, damn it, the robots are still flying out. Let's fly. Let's park. Okay, we still have 2 down there. Whew, that was a tough one. Come on, robots. Get in here. No, nothing. No one wants to repair this one. Oh, look at that. It's already built. And also look at that. It's actually changed to... Oh, wow. We're standing in crap here. Alright, we'll switch to the other one. Just to clear this up. Yes, please. Alright. Whew. So I know that some people have also mentioned that, hey, did you know that you can actually just landfill over it? Yeah, if I landfill over it and it blows up and the ghosts disappear, there is no way to get them back. My robots are kind of not good. So we'll just take this path here and all the way over to that one, and feel good about it. Good stuff. If you want to start learning logistics, any book suggestions? No. I don't really know. I don't think there's any, this is the book on logistics. I don't think so. I think logistics is an interesting field in the sense that objectively it is incredibly mathematically focused, but industry-wise it is based to a very, very large degree on experience and the art of deal making and merchantmanship, if that's a word. I don't know if it is, probably not, but and it is a very old-fashioned industry in a large extent. And oops, so a lot of the things that you will learn, you'll sort of learn it if you come from an academic background. It can be really frustrating that, so why are we doing this? Oh, because that's how we usually do it, or because of legal regulations, or also these sort of things, driver regulations, or million different weird conditions that sort of interrupt with the idea of optimizing. But it is mathematically something that really should be optimized heavily. And it's just interesting to see that some businesses have completely embraced the mathematical side of things and some have absolutely not. So it's also again like, so if you want to learn logistics, what part of it is it? Is it forwarding? Because then it's in most of the countries, forwarding is not a in a lot of countries, forwarding is not a skill that you learn at worst timing ever. Okay, 2 of them are outside, 2 of them are inside. All right, that's good. That's good. At least it wasn't like 2 seconds later when I actually moved down to the nuclear facility. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, could be worse. Could be worse. That's the only consolation here. Could be worse. Right. So if you want to learn logistics as in the trade, then you could be a forwarder. And a forwarder in most countries is actually not an education. It's just something you do if you're too stupid to be a garbage collector. I don't know. It's something. It's basically very, very low on the totem pole for a lot of in a lot of countries, because it's long hours and shitty pay and you get yelled at all the time. So but you can also go like study logistics like I did at university, and then it's, well, something completely different. You wouldn't know how to write what goes on a CMR document, but you will know that how to design a global logistics network more efficiently than it currently is. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen because no one's going to listen to you. Well, there was a good idea that I built this one, except it didn't work. Where are we at on this one? Oh, I can build it, I'm handcrafting greens, whatever, we build it. Handcrafting greens is what we do around here. Whew, good evening, Sticky. It did take out the steam turbines for a while because it took out the water, but there's luckily a pretty good sort of Steam storage in here. There's your Steam storage. I suppose I'm interested in the prospect of using logistics principle to optimize my own personal self-development, so more broad principles rather than industrial. Then I think something like The Goal by Eliyahu M. Goldratt, excellent book. It's set in the sort of classical 80s America, industrial, small town industry, and it's super good. And that one is logistics principles, but it is really looking at things in a different way. And it's the seminal book. It's super good. And if once you've read that and you want to kind of more, then read the Phoenix Project. The Phoenix Project is more on a DevOps side, basically the sort of how DevOps is invented in an IT organization. All right, let's see. Are we getting this? Nope, that's going to be a while. So we actually need to build some lasers. Lasers. Let's build this one. And this one will not get these things. I would highly recommend those two books. They are written as stories, but they are actually... Okay, why are we building that? Sorry. Now I can't build it. Oh, I know why. There. There you go. This is not going to be it. This is going to be... What? Didn't I tell you not to do that? Oh, we still have to remember that we're still blowing up. That's actually totally not what I want. I just want one, basically. Okay. This will be personal data defense. Boop, boop. And then we'll take... I don't know how many personal data defense we want. 10. It's going to be 12. It's probably fine. There, some shields. Alright, shields up, weapons online. What are we missing as well? We're missing like the don't walk on me and some night vision goggles. Alright, let's get some steel for the night vision. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me run towards the nuclear power plant. No! Alright, this is good, this is good. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. Oh, we're safe. There, 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 there. Okay. Woo! I'm just there. And we can enable this again. Woohoo! Dodge the bullet. I work in one of the big logistics companies, and there is the academic way, and there is the customer wants it like this. We did it always like this. Yeah. Yep. Oh wow, they both got destroyed by this. But at least none of the belts did. Yeah, so alright, so I'm gonna make... That should be good, that should be good, that should be good. I mean, I think this is gonna be fine once we have our... There you go. So now it's just a 25-second craft time here. 2 more nuclear plants. I don't want to build it. Don't want to dig that out. Hey, Arthur Dent, thank you for this 27 months. Really appreciate it. The big black circles? Oh yeah, they are gifts from the community. Highly appreciate it. Alright, we're done? Yes. I'm gonna put you down here. Why are we should be requesting some robots, aren't we not? Yeah, we are. Why are we not getting them then? Oh, because I've lost so many robots that... yeah, we lost so many robots that... kind of none left for us to do. There you go. Okay, let's build this one. You're going to need 2 of these. You're going to need... No. You're gonna need one of that, yes please, and I'm also going to need a night vision goggles. That's the steel we wanted to go, and then I just panicked and then we didn't get it. Alright, there we go. One night vision goggle. And then go back here. One of those, and then, oh, I don't need to be this fast. Definitely night vision goggles. Definitely a repair pack. Do we? I don't think we actually need that. And some shields and some lasers. And that's just not enough lasers. This is not dealing any damage. Ugh. What do you guys think? How I rarely do this part, so I don't really know how much you need of each. Maybe I don't need this. How many? I really feel that it's the laser thing that's getting us. If you can't see, you're not. Why not only lasers and hop in a tank? Because the tank is awful, and I want to be running around, and it's cool to run around and be cool. Then the biggest issue is, remember to actually change it so that you don't like run out there like an idiot and just, you know, do idiot stuff. All right. Oh my God, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. See, slowness is also kind of uncool. Because if I'm slower, then it's more likely that I will be caught by, especially the faster biters. I don't think I want that. I think I need to be a bit faster. I'm going to do this just old school. I don't know. The old school was just going out like this. Well, maybe you wanted some destroyers as well, but we don't need that. Especially not for these kind of things. We're not sort of clearing gigantic nests. We're just clearing out these things. Yeah, I think this is more fun. Yeah, this is nice. It's just nice to have this with me at all times. Let's see if that actually works now. Run! Run, 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 run. Where are they? Okay, so that's actually pretty good locations, all things considered. Whew. Yeah, it's working enough when the lasers keep being full, but if they run out, then not so far, not so much. I'm definitely not invincible or anything, but it's should be good. If not, I mean, 10 behemoths, not fun, but just like a trickle here when it's not all behemoths, then I think it should be fine. Yeah, this feels good. This feels like I want it to feel. Cool. Then let's make sure that I want to make sure that this one slowly fills up the battery, and that one, 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 and all this crap, and also this one. All of that needs to go because I don't need it. Come on, drones, pick up the stuff. Preferably what? Oh yeah, it's a building. Got some drones coming in. Not a lot of drones. Ah, man, it's these ones coming in, right? Yeah, they're really far away. And that means they really want us to go up there. It's not really a death world, but it's also kind of a death world. It's a death world because of the subscribers. And we now need to do a bit of expansion. Okay, we got something there. We got some of these here. Let's get that in. Oh, where are we at science-wise? Oh yeah, we don't have any science. We've completed all the science. Keep an eye on the when this one turns away. Is this fill? Is it? Oh, it's 100%. Good. That means I can take that one. Good. This is my running suit, my track suit. So if when I need to run, then I can run pretty quickly, and I want to get rid of all of this junk in my inventory. Cool. And how much more? It's actually quite a bit more coming inbound. It might be close to those 5 minutes. What about fixing copper? How about not blowing up and fixing the... I mean, and people yell, didn't you want to get a second armor suit? Yes, and I did. But what about fixing copper? Well, that's obviously going to be the next thing. That's why I'm heading south. Hey, Warlock, thank you for your subscription and welcome to the community. Still got a lot of junk here. I'm going to have to run away soon. I feel it. Alright, not much. 5 things more. 3 things. 1 thing more. Boom, off. What about taping the copper? Well, I don't know. Tapes are kind of old-fashioned, so I think I'll mine the copper instead. Oh, look at that. We actually had some things missing. Interesting. What is that? What are we not having? Oh, right, one of those. Don't care. Moving down south. And stay away from the... You know, you always want to blow that up. So I'm going to stay at a respectable distance from that. And this is where we need to go. Good evening, Mr. Timony. This is a random long question to distract you so you don't realize that there are bombs about to go off. Will it work? I don't know. But, it might work. That is well done, Lord. It almost did. It almost did. Oh, man. Too clever. Too clever. Let me just go closer to these. Ah, no. They're all grouped up there. That's not good. Oh, maybe that should be. Only need to keep an eye on the behemoth. Anything else is completely trivial here. So, yeah, just nicely. This is going to be our new location. Yay! Bombs away. And down here there is another little spider nest. Ooh, that's a lot of stone suddenly. Oh, this is actually a real one. I used the gun too much, which means I need to stand still. There we go. If you ever had a boom dropped on your nuclear reactor. Nope, but we only have the nuclear reactor in a couple of episodes, for a couple of episodes. Can I do that? No, slot is occupied. Okay, so I have to sort of do it manually. Let's take all of this junk out. There we go. All right, I'm going to take a short break, and then once we come back from the break, I will be tapping the copper, and then we'll be seeing what else is up. I think this is a good time because there's more than 2 minutes to the next bombs drop. Is it 48 where it starts only becoming 3? That would be super nice. Anyway, short break, then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Huh. Doesn't really work. Interesting.
Our illustrious champion.
Okay, I think it works again.
Welcome home.
Okay, so yeah, that's now I get it. I had to sort of what I did was I added it as a global audio source, which I really shouldn't be doing. I should only add it as an audio source for this particular overlay. So yeah, absolutely right. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We are back in the game. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, that's a few dead, very dead robots. Yep. Goodbye, robots. And thank you, Blind. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, first rule of broadcast, always assume the mic is hot. Yep, absolutely. And it's still something that it blows my mind how people who are on camera every day, and especially if you're in front of a camera crew, because I mean they're still watching, right? So I mean, you sitting there as a news broadcaster jacking off to something that's a newscast. It's just like, well, maybe you don't know when it's cut back, and you still have like sound guys and engineers and the editor crew and all that. They're still watching you, so maybe don't do that when you're in the studio, and whether the camera's on or not. Damn. Hey, DSim, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, something spawned down here. That was not there before the break. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Let's try it without using any shots. Just purely the... That's actually easier. Whoop. Cool. And switch back. And let's figure out how to do this the best way. I think the answer is like this one, except it's gonna be like this. Hey, Beach Bum, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You've been super generous today, right? It's very nice. Let's do both, right? No, let's only do one. Maybe this is a 3 thing setup. $47. I'm going to disable this so we can kind of get a sense for it. What if I do 1, 2, and then a bad 3. On the other hand, this one's also bad, so maybe it's just better to do a good one here and a good one next to it. Yeah, this looks better. Definitely looks better. And should also be easy. Oh, no, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Let's see. Just a coincidence then. What? Bombs are actually flagged as non-repairable? As merciful? Yeah. That's actually really nice. No, the reason why they flew towards it was because I moved there and there were some things like these that they needed to pick up. So they were just things marked for deconstruction. Unfortunately, I think this has to be that way. Trees in the way. I think that's good. That should be what we need here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How is that one not done? Huh? What? Right, that one. And that one. Well, they're ghosts, so that's fine. There. Ghosts are not hurt by those massive bombs. We're still up to 4. How do you approach learning a new subject or field? Do you have any tips or insights to share? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm sorry to... just let me articulate that a bit better. In order for me to say yes, then I have to have something that I've already thought about and I have formulated and I've thought consciously about it. I don't, right off the top of my head, I don't have any method for learning new things. Well, I do have one, but we'll get to that. So since I'm not going to be like, yes, you just do this, I only do that if it's something that I have thought about before. So it's also just sort of a matter of credibility. If I have a ready answer to anything you might ask, then it's not very credible, is it? But there are some things I have thought about and I have read about and, and there are some things I haven't. And like, I don't have a methodology for how to learn a new subject. Except, here's my trick. I surround myself with people who are way smarter than myself, and they will learn it, and then I don't have to. I think all the moderators will be nodding right now, and that's how it works. And I honestly don't think it's a bad idea. You don't need to be an expert on everything. So sometimes you can just go like, yep, I'm never going to get this, but I don't need to. I have good friends or colleagues or anyone else that they will be the experts on this, and I will just lean on their expertise. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Of course, it's not an answer to your question, though. I also acknowledge that. Such a project manager answer? No, not really. I think there are some people who just insist on learning everything, and that's fine. But there's also a point, and I think this is something with me becoming older that... Okay, so I follow the YouTube channel Corridor Crew, and there's this really cool guy, Ren, and he is really good on a one wheel. And I'm like, oh man, it would be so cool to be able to use a one wheel. It looks so cool. And I just go like, shut up. You're 42. You're never gonna get on a one wheel. Forget about it. And then, but if I was 24, I could still like, I could do that someday. I might learn that, but I'm not 24, so I'm just gonna go like, nope, never gonna get on a one wheel. Probably just kill myself. So even though it's super cool to see people on a one wheel, I'm just never gonna do it. How do you do that when the budget is small, though? Like surrounding yourself with good people. I mean, it's not exactly like I pay the moderators in chat. So get the one who live your dream, smash your hip, regret your decisions. Midlife crisis, on a unicycle. Yeah, I've been successfully begging online. Now it's time to take matters to the real world. I'm gonna be juggling on the main street of Copenhagen on a unicycle. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Yep, that's I actually I could ride a unicycle back when I was 20, 20 or something, because that was the time when I was like, yeah, I can learn that. Why not? I had some friends who went to, I shit you not, juggling school. Yep, they went to juggling school. I guess we're just building this now. That sounds nearly as one of those hot tub streams. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, welcome, a newbie place. Are they juggalos? No, no, they were just not very good in school, so they had to take some kind of education. So they went to this juggling school for, and I think it was, what I think was really cool. I mean, like it's 20 years ago. Like one thing that I thought was really cool was it was kind of like an art school, but you kind of had to have a craft. You had to have something that you could do, right? I'm also pretty decent with the Diablo. Uh, they think that's I'm pretty decent at that. Also because like I had the guys I was hanging out with. They could do that, so I wanted to learn that. Anyway, but one of the cool things was it was kind of like a theater school as well, but it was way more method acting. So they had to live as homeless because they had to be able to be a character as a homeless. So they were sort of like thrown into the wild and getting sort of these tasks. And I was like, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Instead of just playing characters, then actually trying to be those characters, walk a mile in their shoes to really understand. And I thought that was interesting. It was of course like super alternative education, barely really a registered education, but I thought the idea was cool. I'm going to apply to clown college. Oh, please don't. I I have a very reasonable fear of clowns. It is not a phobia because that is an unreasonable fear of clowns. This is very reasonable. Middle-aged guys who wear makeup and play with kids. No, just fucking no. That is not okay. There's nothing about that that's okay. That should not be okay in any way. So I don't I don't think that's it's just too many dangerous signs at once. Yeah, we'll get that one. A tree is in the way. In my first day in art school, I was not good enough, but I learned a lot. 2 years later, I went to another art school where I always had the best notation. Didn't learn a thing. Let's do 6 months later. Yep. Maybe that's what's that saying? Like, no sailor ever learned anything in calm seas. Like, you gotta be put out of your comfort zone to learn something. There, I ended up actually giving advice on the stuff I promised not to give advice on. Damn it. Actually, it is something that it might be actually a gap in my sort of self-studies that I don't know how to learn things. I mean, I don't have a methodology for how to do it. Interesting. Interesting blind spot. Never learn about learning. think I have enough of these. They're gonna be running out. Can you please bring up the F5 debug stats to show per mod time usage? Ah, you bastard! You've got me. You got me. You got me, you bastard, Jeff. Why do I fall for your... This is why the smart people... This is the disadvantage of surrounding yourself with smarter people than yourself. They will goddamn ruin your day if they feel like it. But I legit need to see it. Yeah, I guess you'll remind me in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Right? Here's the TVC API based nothing. Yeah, so there's a flip side to the whole idea of having smarter people around you. They will run circles around you if they get a chance, if they feel like it. Yeah, well, I guess I learned something now. Yeah, learning about learning might be an important skill. Exactly, I don't know if it's the most important skill, but it's probably an important skill. But I guess it's kind of one of the most important things you learn at a university. So many people who will go to 5 years of university don't actually apply their skills, or 4 years, or however many years. Don't really apply the skills that they learn. They never do the Fourier transforms that they learned and struggled with. But what they have absolutely learned is how to learn new things. That was not an intentional troll. I mean, of course you would say that. Trying to stay on my good side so you can pull one over on me again. Let's see. Let's get all of this. Did I not do this one? No. I think I'll just do 300, I guess. Let's do 300. You did a Fourier transform yesterday. Oh, I'm so envious. That's so cool. I remember when I discovered Fourier transforms, like, and I was like, oh my god, that's brilliant. That is insanely awesome. Wow, I want to use it for something, and then I've never touched it since. I hope now you learn how to Google things and filter results better. What? Is the bomb mod pretty hungry? Oh yeah, that's actually super hungry. Wow. I mean, right when it spawns, it's probably using a lot for the checking. Right. Makes sense, I guess. I don't mind. I mean, I don't expect that it's... Okay, now I'm kind of getting puzzled. Why does it actually take a lot? Oh, it doesn't take much right now, and that's the point. It doesn't take much. Laplace is even better. I'm sure. Never... don't. I mean, I know that there's something, but it doesn't ring a bell. Laplace is what you wake up for. It's actually the code that makes the bomb health go down, which runs every second and has to find all the bombs because there's a quick, dirty, inefficient implementation. Yep, ain't it always? I think there are small lags every second, at least on my stream. Yeah, the rubber banding, but I don't think that's that mod. I think that's just the server. It's always there when you like if I jump like this, I get those stutters as well. That's like, I don't know what. I just hit space key. Like when if I run and jump in Factorio, it just stutters on a multiplayer server. A lot of stuttering. I think you're confusing things, right? There's been barely any any drop frames. Oh, nope, there, 1, 2, 3. Ah, I'm lucky. Ooh, did not pay attention, so I'm just lucky. These need robotic frames, good. What? Really? Didn't I have 300? And sorry, but oh, look at that. That's interesting. So that doesn't seem to respawn correctly if the bombs are actually hitting that. I don't recall that before. Huh? That's weird. How many? 17 more. If running your implementation is the bottleneck, you should have gone slower. If you bottleneck, you should have gone quick and dirty. Ah, hey, Shred Guy, good to see you. I saw you streaming some, like, one time, some time ago, playing Factorio. So I guess you're back. Good to see you again. Did corporate life not treat you well enough that you needed a break? We're all hiding away from corporate life here. Yay, raid! And welcome, raiders. What we're playing Factorio, by the way, and the gimmick of this series is the bombs and biters. Basically, any subscriber spawns biters at the edge of vision, so you can see here, there's a lot here, we have cleared out most, and any donations spawn bombs, and they are currently dropping at 3 times every 5 minutes. So yep, that's kind of the essence of this playthrough. And in the meantime, I'm trying to design a nice base, but it goes pretty slowly because, well, there are a few distractions here and there. Cause the biter battle with Clowntown. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't do those kind of things, but it's I think it's a cool event and cool to do something else that isn't just, well, speed runs. Why no power though? Why no power? Oh, right. Someone dropped bombs on me. Ha ha. That's why. Yeah, bomb distractions. I have a question. Basically, I want to automatically refuel my trains, but it only does like 5 coal at a time. Oh, no. Yeah. No, I'm not really following on what that could be. The only way that I could imagine why it's only doing 5 per time is because you basically go into a stop and you leave immediately. If you do that, then it'll only like swing twice with an inserter, and that could be 6, and then one of them being consumed immediately, and that looks like +5. That's the only thing I can think, or maybe a stack inserter with 6, then just a single swing. So, I mean, if you want to make sure that it is refueled, then you have to make sure that you refuel at a station where you know the train will be stopped for more than a second. Other than that, I can't really come up with a good idea. There are gaps in miners. I mean, gaps in miners, I don't know what you mean. There are some miners that don't work yet or don't exist. And anywhere the bomb drops, they will be... Ow, you bastards, you. Oh, don't do that. It doesn't matter. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. And here we go again. Yep, well done. Yeah, set a train for inactivity is good, because then it will also wait for the train to be loaded with fuel. Well, sometimes, Jeff, you might be laughing at it, but I've saved a lot of things that way. It depends on how fast I am, because they can go out and come back to me to safety in most cases. Not all cases, but in most. Or in some cases. Not maybe not most, but in some cases at least they can. Alright, let's get this thing done. Definitely not this part. Pretty cool that this one is exactly room for it. I'm shocked that you've managed to get this far into base. Well, I mean, there's no problem in just going a bit slower. So, this is fine. And I really enjoy the fact that we have something to do all the time, even though we spent, well, let's be honest, a bit too much time on each little thing in this base compared to what I could do, or should do, or whatever. Nope. Indeed. South side still has gaps. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And now there are gaps everywhere. Come on, robots, get in here. And I'm gonna get one there. So it goes out. And these ones are actually ready. They're just activated immediately, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna get one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And this one will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's kind of like there. Looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's gonna be that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Hello, train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's gonna be that one. Pretty good. Look, it's working. That's pretty nice. Let me just go in here. Oh, hello, JD. Thank you very much also for your raid. G'day, mate. What do you do to relax? Do you meditate? What's with you, Grab Shrimp? You've been just are you collecting news for an article? You've been just like hammering away with those questions. But I do meditate, but I don't meditate to relax. I meditate to meditate, and I watch bad shows and bad YouTube content as to relax. I need to get the hell away from this. It's gonna blow up very soon. Ah, I didn't make it. Alright, whatever. We'll put a train in here. Yeah, what is my mother's maiden name? Alright, have we gotten to that point? What is the street name that of your first house? What is your first pet name? That's where we are right now. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Let's get one of these in here. Let's set a schedule from maybe, nope, not that one, that one. Go away. Lord Jax, I love that comment. Did you know that it's possible for the human brain to process two things at once? For reference, while you're reading this, a bomb might be destroying your base. It might very well be. Thank you. Very, very nice. Nice job. Didn't you just say you were getting out of there? Well, I was. Now I am. Ah, don't blow up this part. Go! Oh, can it drop on water? Probably not. Oh, this might be safe. Oh, no. Not safe, but kind of safe. Nothing bad happened. That's pretty good. That's, I don't know, pretty good, but it's... In the grand scheme of things, that's a small price to pay. Alright, we are I think we got... Well, we don't have this one because we need a stupid amount of laser turrets. And also maybe more of these. I don't know. Did I get my trains again? Nope. Move down. Missing the top. I know we've been missing something. We're also going to go to... Oh, hello, Spidertron. What did we actually... I just sent you away, by the way. I should send you up here and then send you back there. There we go. That's... Then that should be taken care of. We need more... Ah, yeah, I want you. Go. Woohoo! That nuking your landfill is better for pollution absorption. Yeah, that's kind of weird and silly. But I'm still not going to do it. I wish I had bits. Hey, singular curve. Yeah, that's... Yeah, so Gunther, landfill has 0 absorption, but nuclear craters have a small absorption. So by nuking your landfill, you change it from being landfill to being nuke. Nuclear wasteland. Please don't vote. I'm not happy about these disappearing though. That's really weird. What happened to all my electric drills that I was supposed to get? Ugh, man. What happened to all of the lasers? I was just not waiting long enough. I was, surprise, I was getting too impatient. That is such a surprise, isn't it? Ugh. Get you out there. Hello, JD. 1 AM for Factorio. It's still sub 10 degrees, so back to bed. Well, thank you for the raid. Hope it was a good biter battle. Oh no. Not that one. Ah, you stupid robots. You stupid robots. Just don't do that. If you don't know where to place stuff, then don't go out. There. There, and the final one. Good. So we're going to take all of this out. Now it's only my robot that will do the work. Steelix versus Steelix. Steelix won. Ah, okay. All right. Well, that's a big surprise. It is. It's such a shame that Factorio community is so small. I mean, it's great in one way that everyone knows each other and there's a good atmosphere and there's no drama and oh, we should have some drama. No, but it's also kind of sad that it's like, okay, so there's a biter battle and it's the usual suspects casting the usual suspects doing the usual stuff. Yeah. On the other hand, if it was a vibrant scene, then you wouldn't be watching my content. So, well, there we go. That's maybe not. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for. Dirt. Yeah, dirt, indeed. Dirt. Definitely been drama on the Discord. Oh no. Okay. Come on, robots. See? Look at that. We saved some. We also lost some. Definitely saved more than we lost for that deal. Where are we going? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, I thought I had the time. Who did that? Hey, Brickbat, good to see you. Thank you for the congratulatory message. Done. And I guess this one is just spewing out pollution everywhere. So even if the community was bigger, I'd probably still be here. Thank you. Probably. You are not the first Factorio creator I watch, but you're the only one I regularly come to. Appreciate it. The trick here is to get in here with the meaty parts here. Come on, where are the bombs? Where are the bombs now? Now I want you here. Oh, don't slow down, don't slow down. Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part. Woo! Ah, slow down is the worst worst thing. Worst design ever. There we go. Kind of dangerous. It is exactly so powerful that you think you're immortal and then you're not. And then they get you. I want to get into the squishy parts, but don't want to get hit by these things. Get into the squishy parts. And there we go. Now we're in trouble because of the slow. I'll go a bit away here. Okay, we're getting something. Ah, now that's a big fat slow. I don't know why they're getting these big slows. Oh, because of the big worms, maybe. Maybe they are the ones causing it. I mean, I know this is not the most efficient way to do this, but it's kind of fun to sort of be a bit reckless. There we go. Oh, you're still around. Nope, you're not around. Woohoo! Cool. Why didn't no bombs drop while I was in here? That's kind of disappointing. Ah, personal power is falling. Yeah. Just basically keep changing direction, which is not actually something you can do with when you're driving a tank. So you can get hit a lot less in this one than in the tank because you can't change direction as quickly in the tank. So sort of messing up their targeting is harder in the tank. There. Woo! Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, we're down to 22, 23. Wow, it's just burning through this. Now we're getting out to some big... Oh, stupid robots. Oh, right, they were sort of... What? They must have come from here and then decided that was the closest area. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Ding, ding. Didn't do anything useful for us. We're gonna have to do just roam a bit. Welcome home, Metsamasut. Thank you very much for the 22 months. Look at me just reading chat while running around the beta bases. That's probably not. Don't. Ah, no, this is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's get that laser that's power back online. Don't walk in crap. We learned that back in the WoW days. It hasn't changed since then. Don't stand in fire. Okay, that was good. Anything else we want to go? I think we want to just go back right now. Oh, it's my own robots. No, that can't be it. No. Oh, right. Yes, it is it. Oh, damn it. Stupid me. That's why you probably should have one roboport in there. So then we will all come back. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Not that one, not that one. And we'll take this one. And go up, take this. That makes no sense why it's there. Why are you there? And that one is also going here. Whew. Metrics, I just wanted to tell you here because what? Ah, they're coming in again. Where are they? Alright, run. And I have to wait for these to come back. Sorry, that's bad. Right, and no more of those. And go. Now I can switch, I think. And it can use a bit of time to recharge. And then I need to go all the way up here and grab that stuff. Yeah, I know, I know. I kind of dismissed all defenses at this point because I was so sure that I would get it all upgraded in time. But that's... Nope, don't get run over. Ha! And also, please don't blow me up. Thank you. There. Everyone's good. Oh, no, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Can I get a ride back to base without getting blown up? Yeah. Alright, where are we at? We are at 7.2. If I do that, it's probably actually going to help even out. What? Ah, man. Really? Then just freaking go in there. At least before the... Ah, okay. I'm not down to trains yet. Soon. Oh, there's a bomb. Bombs away. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ah, they're shooting at it. Oh, they're gonna regret that. And I get a entity destroyed. Didn't we tell that one to go... Okay, then go back up. I should just go here, and then go there, and go there, and go there. I should go in here. There you go. Cool. Alright, now I need to wait for all the stuff to come in. Is this one working? That's full. That's full. Alright, everything looks good. But then again, it's also because we're not really getting any signs done. So, gotta get that working. Yeah, the bombs are pretty harmless. They're only 80%. That's nothing. Psh, nothing, I tell you. Alright. gear up all this. It's actually bite us out. Oh, let's have a look at how this is doing when it's just walking straight through things. It's actually doing pretty okay for just walking straight through things. Didn't even take any damage. What are we getting? Rails and... Where are they? They're 200 in here. Cool. Any trains available for me? Yes, no? No? And... Oh, you know what? Build this one. We still have problems with that one. And I am going to find a train. Where's the train? Oh! That's not smart. Go away. There we go. Let's get out of here before we blow up again. I think we got everything we need for another round. Best death with running in... I'm pretty good at this. Walks into bomb. Yeah, that was... No, not I'm pretty good. I'm too good for you. Too good. Not at all jinxing it or anything like that. There we go. Just get out. And build this one up here. Oh, please don't. Keep an eye on... I'm just looking up here. Sorry, don't have time for chat. If you write something interesting, I'm not going to see it. I'm not going to be like, oh, can you please open the debug menu for me? Or other troll attempts like that. I will not fall for it. Not again. Lord Jax, you've also been persistent and innovative in your trolling attempts. Shameless praise. Yep, I mean, try shameless praise or... I mean, there's always like the magnanimous dispensations. There are always good ways to distract me. You know, there's tons of ways to get distracted. You're the best. Hooray! Woohoo! I love it. Are you missing rail signals on the outbound track for the copper? No, I'm not. Nice troll attempt, but I'm not. I can check that by just doing that. Look at that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that's the inbound. But I don't care about the outbound. From here to here, it doesn't matter. Nice troll. But soon, it'll actually be... We'll run out of explosives. Huh? Then it'll be just a nice, quiet base with no disruptions. And I guess we're just sitting here while it blows up. Seems good. I saw you throw grenades at trees. I thought it was hilarious. Here comes the boom. Oh, right. I thought it was just only potentially one of them that could spawn the thing. Why your own mods are against you? Also, can you move a bit closer to copper mine before you answer? Why my mods are against me? I think it's because I'm not being nice with them, teasing them and berating them and blaming them for all the misery in the world. And maybe that's why. Or maybe they're just being nice and friendly and understand that it's a friendly tease and I have the utmost respect for the work they do and therefore they want to support the stuff I do here and test their mods to see if they work. It's one or the other. Oh, a combination of the two. A tree is in the way. Tree is always in the way. Right, so for the people who thought that it would be better to use a Spidertron to clear, I agree that it's, I mean, I don't know, better is not the word I'm looking for here. Ah, man, I missed that one. They will spawn in here. That's not great. So let's try to avoid that. I really like the fact that I use one inventory slot, and then I can basically go out and take inventory, take biter nests out if I want to. Base spawned at, okay, outside. Good. We like outside. So they spawn in. They can only spawn on the edge of vision. So right now they could spawn all the way around here, which would be less than ideal, I guess. Would be my take on it. So that's where they always spawn. I could summon the Spidertron here just to alleviate a bit of the pressure by just parking it where I'm not. So this is also why I'm pushing out the vision further out and making sure that the vision is on the outside. I mean, they can actually spawn here, which is not great. I haven't yet, but they could if they felt inclined to it. Oh, look at that. Actually, let's take this out. And here. There. Looking good. And that means now it's pushed out to that side. I just have a bit more to claim here. Should be fine, but it's not like fine, but it's kind of not fine. Alright, so that has now pushed them out to the outside. They can still spawn in here, which is super annoying, but I decided not to do anything about that, I guess. Run! Run, 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 run! Run. Okay, there. Why are they... What? Ah! Damn it. Like, how do they get in here? Oh no, the robots! The robots! No, my robots! They'll never come back anyway. Ah, damn it. Alright, that was stupid. Fix. And we just had a bomb inbound, so I should be pretty safe, I guess. And why am I not fixing this location? I don't know. This one has two open, this one has two open, so I really should be getting something in here. I just need to seal this off and get that one as well. All right. Maybe I just run back. I don't know. Definitely not stay near this place. Whoa, we're being attacked again. They're coming in again. There, something new got attacked. A radar. Look at the bomb queue. Oh, hello. Hello. Goodbye. Just a single one? Cool. Then wait for the robot to come back. How much we got? 8,000. Get in there. Oh, so if you take off your armor, your robots will join the network. Robots that are out will and lose their robo network, and that's when I change them to an armor that does not have a roboport. If I even have one roboport, they will come back to me. But if I don't have any roboport, then they lose their roboport network they belong to. And if a robot does that, it'll try to find another one. No. Okay, I want to go in and do something, but I also really want to make sure that I don't die. That's kind of important. Here, and let's see if I have a command. There you go. So we cleared that oil field out. How many reactors can one Corex machine support? Like 400? Something like that. I can't remember, but it's something along those lines. Something crazy like that. You know what? Maybe I should just move you over here. But doesn't that make this one go out of coverage? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm going to move you here so you can... no, I'm not. I don't want them spawning there. Alright, fill up with everything, like especially this part. How many? Okay, we got everything inbound here. And it's 192 inbound. Good. Are you planning to transition this base to a mega base? Yes, that is my intention. Eventually, when we sort of get done with this part. Instant bombs happens. You can get instant bombs, but that's only when the queue is empty. So it's kind of like you get increased. Watch my masterclass. It explains it in detail. Hello, Jay. 30. It could support 4K reactors. What? Yeah, what you have? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get one bomb more inbound. Do we have any robots inbound? No. Well, a few. What are you getting? One rocket fuel. We really need to build rocket fuel here, but you know we're still working on. Stone Station has a broken track. Oh. It does indeed. Thank you. Wow, good spot. So we're going to actually run that way. And fix it. Wow, just 15 minutes. Then we are no longer getting double bombs. Okay, bombs are coming in. Let me just go out here so it's as harmless as possible. I don't know. Maybe this is the least dangerous place I can get to in time. Okay, well, those tracks are not long for this world. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. And go out, fix it. Fly, my minions, fly. Whoop. And that one. Yeah, I know. We'll get all these things done, and don't worry. I'm not forgetting these things. I have them, and I do know what I need to do, but I've not done it yet because I'm doing other stuff. So right now I felt that copper was the most important thing to fix, and until we're done fixing the copper, then that's the thing we're gonna do. And once we fix the copper, then we can talk about whether we want to make nuclear power or... Ooh, look at that. Look at that little attack force coming in here. That's kind of a lot. Goodbye. Faster. The last bomb was not too long ago, so we should probably take the break here. This part and then move down. Nuclear artillery, well, this is just a mod, so I mean, mods can be as overpowered as they want. That one. What are we missing? We're missing over here. And there. Right, I'm gonna stay here for a bit and then I'll take my break. We just fill in this area so that they can only spawn here. Go set up the perimeter, everything will be good. Cool. I should be far enough away from things so that if I blow up now, then it's okay. I think we'll do it this way. Cool. I actually really like this idea of just sort of the area you take, you just kind of encapsulate it in another wall. I don't really need two robots at this point. It's just, it's fine. Could do this same setup with the rampant biter mod. Nope. Nope, I could not. Sorry. Alright, short break, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Just had a slight conversation with my son. And I don't think I should have conversations with him at this hour. So, he just couldn't sleep. He was not sad or anything. He was just kind of bored. Just like, are you okay? Yeah, just can't sleep. Like, all right. Well, you will fall asleep eventually. I know. Let's see where we have ghosts. Give him a shot of whiskey. Don't think that's my intention. Well, I know it's my intention. What do we got? That one. Oh, did biters actually get up there anyway? How did that happen? I didn't get to destroy anything at least. But still, it puzzled. Oh, it doesn't puzzle me because I still haven't moved this one away. So I'm gonna move you over there, and then I'm gonna go fix the other things here. I think the whiskey is for the parents. Why are radars in my pole print? Because reasons. Because they don't always go exactly where I want them. So, I don't know. They should be. Oh, look at that. Single spawns here. Wow, and single spawns. Right. Yeah. I've... It has been an exceedingly quiet day from that regard. Just burning through the queue from last time. There, and taking that one, and then go all the way up, down, up, right, over, and under, and that. And we go this one. That's ghostly. Oh, they did munch the stone mine as well. No. Not that one. Okay, and I'm missing this one and these, and just a few things up here. And up here, there's another one. Come on, biters, get in there. Almost done with these. I think there's... What was it? Yeah, these two. Those are the last two missing. Got it. And then... down there for the roboports. Oh, sorry, the base defense. Should we send you out for a mission? Let's see if you can just take care of this, or if that's too much. It's fine. I don't know where I am. There you go. Just walk through it. What? That one. That's gone. Maybe discover some more. Nope. Get back. Pollution is spreading, but not bad yet. Cool. Noticing some frame time spike. Is that due to the active entities, or is it lure garbage collector? I don't know what you mean. Time frame sparks. Do you mean like when I run, it's not in a... at a constant speed, it's sort of rubber bands a bit? The updates are pretty big for where we are. Like that one, the time bomb is pretty hungry. Right now it's not a problem, but it's gonna be a problem. For sure. Alright, we have our perimeter secured. Everything is good. I'm gonna go... You over here, take these two out, and then go to that location. That's a good waiting holding position. There, there, and there. Everything's good. How many trains do we have? We have not enough. I think we do one more train. I can make one more train. Yep. And I think it's gonna be rocket fuel that I want. To make the bombs go down every second, and we're already working on a more efficient implementation. All right, cool. Without a care in the world. What? Just get up there. Whoop. What's the current implementation? Try everything every 1 second. I get something like that. The loot chest plus mod to use events. I got an incredible UPS skin. Oh. Hello, Katan. I can't imagine who that somebody might have been. What? Time to nuke the trains? Well, good luck. They're kind of moving. Alright, I think that I am pretty safe here. This perimeter, I really like it. The only problem is that hole. So maybe that's actually like this best place to park the Spidertron. We could also just go up there and then afterwards go down there because that's a better resting place. Get out and you will be, I don't know, we'll just send you off to that location. And which one do we have equipped? We have this, the running. Now, it is time for rocket fuel. Yes? Yes. Rocket fuel will go up here. Up here, up here, up here, up here. All the way up. Okay, this one was kind of not good. That's going to be our rocket fuel. Cool. Let's look at blueprints to see what we have. We have rocket parts. There we go. That's the one we already have. So an upgraded one. And this is not that one. Not that one. That's the one. Well, how does it go? Oh, it's super weird, actually. Hey, why me in trouble? Thank you for the 16. Congrats on 100k. And thanks for the great content. Really enjoying this. Thank you. So am I. So am I. Really enjoying it. No. Oops, I forgot. Well, don't care. It's only one. You gotta try harder than this if you want to get me. And you know what? I actually don't want any of this. I want it to be moved just a bit back again, I think. Rocket fuel, and this one should go rocket fuel 100. And then it'll go into a balancer. I know. Maybe. Okay, where is it supposed to go? That one. Oh yeah. Yep, that's correct. And it's not actually going down. Nope. For now it's just going up, I guess. Perfect. And down here I have there. Why are we not getting more pipes inbound? Oh, we are. Okay. And good evening, Labla. Didn't you design beacon with fuel twice? Maybe I did. Now it's gone. I think I designed it and then I never really liked it. I mean, I I do also have like a mega base version, but this is like the bus version. Yeah, I guess this is it, right? This is all I need. Then I'm gonna build down here. Oh, Nabla, you got a gifted sub from Vichu. Well, well, well. What luxury that is. And I think I'm just going to build it next to this one, because then I have two important things next to each other that I really don't want to blow up. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I should maybe be building it here. It's like a stupid amount of these stupid things. You know what? It's actually an advantage to not have everything stacked up in the same one, now that I think of it. This one. This one's not even needed for nuclear fuel. Is it... Where do I make nuclear fuel? Oh, in a centrifuge. Okay. Let's get it. Yeah, they keep dragging it in there, but it's... Oh, okay. Never mind. It is... There is room for it. And we're off. Just run. Run, 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 run. Ah. Didn't quite get all the way out to safety. out beyond the walls to safety. Bit of repairs, a bit of random things. Well, nothing important got blown up. Cool. This one? That one? I think I just accept that one has to be here. And then accept that maybe these just... How fast? 1.5. Ugh. This one will be rocket fuel. Get it in there. And this one will be, just make it full. Actually, I'm gonna need it more than full. I'm gonna need like this. It's not, this is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, sorry. Can't do it. Can't do it like that. Ugh. Good. This one goes in here. Gets that one. Gets some of this. Gets all of that and all of that. And then get on with it. Here, moving on. And then I put it into some boxes. Three of those boxes. Got it. And then I'll take you. They stack so poorly that I have to do it this way. 1 and 1. Seriously? Okay, that's good. This one goes in here. And now I need to change all of these to 3. And I'm gonna go down. There. And pick it up. Yes. There, and pick it up. So. There, and pick it up. Alright, those are at least some of them. Pick it up and go on to up here. Got it. Got it. Oh, bombs away. What? Here's the drama. What? What? What drama? What? Why? How? Oh, okay. Let me catch up. I could ask for a show of hands how many others in here have made the same mistake, but instead list of the room members. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% with Jeff on, of course, on that one. The idea that backseat programming is pretty much useless. Like, why didn't you just? That's me. I know that. Because there's a lot of things. I mean, remember, who is the product owner of this stupid mod here? That's me. And am I good at giving the directions and ideas and stuff? Nope. So that's gonna be totally chaos, and it's basically like it's a fun project that some of the cool mods are building in the evening, and it more than gets the job done. And if there's anyone, if I'm not complaining about it, then I don't really think there should be any reason to complain about it. Good night, TMT. Dumb someone and it works, then it's not dumb. I'm not gonna do it that one because it's also like the scope of things, right? Thank you, Falcon. Thank you for the 18 months. I don't agree with the if it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid, because it might work for right now but not work for later. We've had other things that where it's hacked together because I wanted something in a couple of days and it's getting hacked together, and then we later go like, yeah, maybe that's not great. But there's also like a classical flaw is also you design for infinite scalability. Like my example that I always keep mentioning was that when I worked corporate and we were getting a new system, the top management wanted us to acquire IT systems that could scale to 10 times the current size of the company. And this is the 4th largest company of the entire sphere we were in. So basically, we're like, why do we need to scale to buy a software that we know we can scale to 10 times our size? That would imply that we would buy number 1, 2, and 3 and run it on the same system. Like, there's no way that that makes sense. Which means that we went to IBM and they were like, "Yeah, we can't do that. You can't buy a bigger box than that." But we need it. I'm like, I mean, we can invent one for you if you really want it. And Oracle were also like, whatever. It's gonna be like stupid expensive, but sure. And it's like, you don't build for scale when you do a minimum viable product. If you are engaging vendors like IBM and Oracle, they're probably bigger customers than us. That if they're gonna be working, then you probably should be pretty safe. It's a big assumption, but you know. But if you want engage with a little 10-man company, then there might be scaling issues that you need to dig deeper in. But the idea of doing the minimum viable product and only selecting vendors that can scale to 10 times the current size. So in a parallel, yeah, if you need to check something every minute, who cares? But if it scales to megabase size, maybe we'll have to do some optimization. Oh, nope. Trains. Okay, they're being done by a house robot, so that's the thing. All right, we have. I think we've actually just did that. This is working, chugging along nicely, filling up. It's all good, and we probably don't have any fuel anywhere. No, we do have a bit of fuel coming in. Nice, it's coming in. What's the next masterclass? I have actually some work being prepared for a masterclass on belts and somewhat a bit about balances, but mainly belts in general. I don't know. I don't know when it's coming out because I haven't had time to do it with streaming 6 weeks, 6 to 7 days a week, and on top of that making YouTube episodes every day. Then I just didn't have time to do anymore. So they've been kind of on the back burner. Same with what? Same with the. Can't remember what it was. Base reviews. Yes, base reviews. There we go. That's ever so slightly faster. And this one should be... Cool. And now it's time to make the low density structures. I think I have to move... Well, I know I have to move these. Cool. What's in the next city block? Nuclear facilities. This is the last bit of stuff we can actually build here. How many hours is in the save? Here we go. 2 days. You mean RCUs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I mean. Radio control units. No? I think I'll just go straight into these ones. Right? There's no reason not to. Oh, this is such a bad design. Oh my god, it's bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So this one has to be red-green. And this one has to be blue. I don't even know how to do this anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we get the blue one. Damn! Why? Why? Man, that's horrible. Maybe like this. Then what if the whole thing here could be moved one tile down? Yeah, that's better. Let's take the whole thing one tile down. Oops. Oop. It's all good. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the boom. Boom. No. Well, I mean, at this point, I really don't. As long as I'm... Hello, good evening, Eagle Eyes. Rocket control. Radio control? I was like, radio control? Oh, right. That's satisfactory. Boop. Here. And this one. And let's see, that's gonna be here. That one. Whoa, no. Up. That one. Yes, because it's not going to go any further than this. That's such a waste to bring it all the way down there. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's insane. That is insane. We're not going to bring it all the way down there just for building a Spidertron maybe once more in the game. Next up, underground for RTU is 5 wide. Okay. Thanks. Here it comes. There. Easy peasy. Maybe I actually have troubles on this one as well. I don't know. Okay, so that's good. These now, all those 3, the ones, the magical 3 here, and something is not working, or what? Oh, yeah. That's really bad. How would I want to solve this? It's just bad in every way. What if I took it out like this? And this one went down. That's actually a lot nicer, isn't it? not sure though. That goes here, and then up. Don't even think I need it anymore, but there you go. Cool. And that was DSIM spawning. Oh, that's a biter base coming. I'm gonna have a look at it afterwards, but not right now. Just one bomb. Psh, man. Where's the danger? What was spilled into? Oh, that one just spills into the blue line. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Good spot on that one. Where's the hype train notifier? There is no hype train notifier because there's no event. Give it 25 minutes? I don't know. I'm kind of... there's been no increases here. The only way that this is going to get any more dangerous today is because I choose to do it and I build my nuclear power or my... Oh, wow. We don't have a rocket silo? Do we not have a rocket silo built? That's kind of embarrassing. That is really embarrassing, actually. Why do I not have that? Belt pollution. I don't have any belt pollution anymore. But it is not polluted because it was dense. So, still good. It's good, right? Or are you... something we are still worried about? Alright, let's build... I guess I'm going to be having to take... to make things more dangerous if anyone has to. Wow, look at that. Look at this one being useless. There we go. Hello, Masaki, welcome. Okay, so let's grab the stuff we need for this one. That's some steel, some processing units. Let's grab the processing units from here. Got the 200, should be easy. And some electric engines, thank you. And we get some steel and some concrete. Concrete is there. And then a bit of steel as well. Yeah, you know, that steel is not happening. Also, that one should actually just be 0. And then I'm going to get 1 of these. That's such a waste. That's such a waste, by the way. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I don't need the drive speed, but it's such a waste to get that there. Robots. And what else? I can do that one to repair. Can I pick up 1000? Yes, I can. So let's do it. That's going to be right here. Yeah, refresh the stream. Oh, no. Don't do that. That's not okay. Ta-da! So we get one of these, and we have some more. We have some everything. I think we got everything we need. What is left from the original bus? I don't know what you mean by that. Original bus. This is my starting area. This is where I had to jumpstart base. The module station is a masterclass. Yes, it is. And that will be up here that I need to build it. We're going to just do some designs with it. Oh, let's not build it right now because we have bombs coming. Let's also just move away from the most dangerous things. I need to be one tile away, then I'm about fine. Yeah, got it. Boom. Tap it down. Lost a few robots. Sad. Okay. So let's see. What is it we want here? Obviously this. We are going to build these ones next to it. Always the same. That goes in here. This is the one we control with there. So this one will have a lot of things inbound. These two are shared. So they will be, that's going to be the top two. So take that out and put it up top. So that means this one and that one. This can be radio control units. This is why I placed them in this direction. So radio control units and then these two. And the middle one being rocket fuel because I need less rocket fuel. So it's okay to just grab it with this one and that one. And then I will have some boxes there. First we design. Then at this point we are going to get one line in with solar and accumulators, one line in with blue circuits, and then one requester here for the last bit. No, actually not. That's going to be over on this side. Because I think I want to do this. Just seems better. For some reason. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I really want to do this so I can put modules or beacons all the way around. But that's not really what is happening right now. Yeah, exactly. The power switch is what I need. The power switch. The old switcheroo. And just to annoy everyone, I'm actually going to build it not like that. I'm going to handcraft my way to power switching. No infinite beacons. Definitely not infinite. The reason why I want the power switch and not something reasonable is because I want to make sure that that I can do it from anywhere on the map, even if I'm not nearby. And that's the advantage of the power. Oh no, that's fine. It's this one. Here. On and off. Now this is actually getting into trouble with this one. How are we going to avoid that? And I also don't think that's going to be here. Too far. Alright, it's going to be somewhere. Oh, run. Shit. Ah, I made it. Oh, wow. That was pretty damn fast. Ding ding. Where is it? Oh, nice. Goodbye. Perfect. That was actually perfect. But the medium beacons have 14 reads and take 15 modules. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not how beacons work. Oh, space exploration. Don't care. Just thinking if I want to build this around. God, look at that. We're down to 3. Man, that has been... This evening has been a whole very quiet to a new extreme. And then I guess this is gonna be fine. It's not gonna be like this anyway. No, you know what? It's not fine. It's not fine. I got plenty of room for this, so let's just build it something like this. And then make sure that we have enough space for it. Who cares about a bit of belt storage? There we go. Good evening, Lopi. The whole mess deeper into the block past the robot. Clueless noob. You are certainly not a clueless noob. Or maybe you are, and then I am as well. You just did. Exactly. So we can be clueless noobs together. Okay. And how much do I need outbound? I only need to put it on one line, and that's going to go down here and figure out where that one line should be. That's going to be... Yep, that one. On the outside lane. Just feel that this is the one. Just move it 3 times. I don't want to move it so close to this. This is a better location. Just taking up the space and just looking good. Should be fine. So it goes out on one side. And we will now do hold on. This can go one down. Because then I can get one more. So basically with this build, I'm losing 2 beacons. Worst case. Oh, you mean like this? Don't think that's a good idea, by the way. So, but it works. It does the same thing. Just make those things here. Then make sure that we have a power switch there. And that will be going from that one to this one. Yep. And the power switch is something I control, but this one will also be controlled by the content of the boxes over here. I'm not going to use the power switch for turning off. Press and hold shift. Drag over the and release mouse button, then release shift. What does that do? Oh, thank you for distracting me, Timbo. You were almost causing... That was you, Timbo. Okay, never tried the comb with the left, with the shift. What would that do? What's the difference with that? Oh, it just removes everything. Ah, not cool. Not cool. Alright, so this is taking the... There, this one will go. Only export or only input when this is equal to 0. So these have to be empty. Nah, empty might be a bit harsh. 1000. Yeah. When there's less than 1000, you can put in one more. I think this is good. I'm not going to put any of the modules in. We are putting the beacons in because it looks good, but not any modules. This one is purely here so I can turn it off from the map view. Yes. Because I might want to use my resources for something else. Cool. Works. Right, so we're gonna get... Oh, that's horrible. This one's going out here. This one's going out there. Then this one has to go down 2 tiles. That's actually okay. One bomb left. Ah, man. Yeah, okay. Now I get what it did. Man. One bomb left. Get that stuff in there. Get that stuff in there. Get it in there. It's 2 down or 1 down? It's this one. No. Okay, I got the fast transfer bot. This will be that one, that one. One bomb left. There you go. Bomb left. How's the factory growing? I think pretty well. Maybe even too well, I guess. Good one. Not harmless. And that's it. No bombs left. I'm gonna take a break. That's crazy. We started, I don't know what we started with. 80 something or something like that, and then now it's down to 0. But it goes quickly when it's up there. There. That's good. That's good. This one's good. This one goes in. And we're going to be parking here because there's still 4 minutes until next explosion. Cool. I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see if we can, well, launch a rocket, and then we'll get the bomb sizing bigger. See you in 2 minutes. All right, so welcome back. Oh, it's actually this one. All right. Well, I think we should. I think we should remove that Q command because that's not really relevant anymore. I'm gonna get that one to here. And then we're gonna find solar panels. I think they have to go on this one. All right, so now we need to get the solar panels out. And going up. Probably not what I wanted. Maybe soon it's time to do the blues.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Jack, making me for the 6 months. Appreciate the support. Loving the stream and the Factorio shows on YouTube. Cheers for the 100k. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically just Q followed by, and then 3 other random things queued up. All right. Razor to my wrist. Thank you for the 8 months. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this one queued up. Ha ha, queued up. Good. And what? Why? Oh. No, I don't get it. There we go. Now it works. Oh, this one should be getting 5 radars. There you go. Boom, got one. This one's good. Auto launch with cargo, yes please. And then it might be time to do just a few of these.
A gleaming endowment.
Hey Waldmeister, thank you for... Yeah. Maybe we should get another solar panel soon. Yep. And it doesn't even help with a hype train though. But thank you for the $10 donation. Would have hoped it was a bit side. Because the bits would then be... I don't know. Let's see. Accumulators jump into action. The accumulators should be able to keep up during the nighttime. It was a perfect hit. It was. Okay, that's not it. Oh, that's a rocket launch. There. The reason I do this is... Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Done. Finish. That's it. Thank you, Timbo. Let's show some love for the train. For the final science. Oh, yeah. That also, actually, now we have... 85. It's now up to 85%. Okay, game over. What next? Yeah, now I'm just gonna retire. That one, and that one. And thank you, Freak. Almost 10k belts destroyed. Really? Oh, right. I didn't even see all of that stuff. Let's see. So let's maybe it's, speaking of belts, maybe it's time to get more belts. Hey, thank you, A Warren, for the 200 bits. Hey, baby hype train. Hey, thank you, XXRXDX. And that is... I think the upgrader should actually be upgrading that one. And I think it's also time to just get... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's also an upgrader. Yeah. So I think it might be time for us to do... Hey, thank you, Timbo. Will it leave the station? I don't know. Thank you, Waldmeister. Thank you for the 300 bits. And okay, this hype train has to actually turn these around now. Now it's going to be red to blue, red to blue, and red to blue. If I have some yellows left, I shouldn't have, but could be. Ikazon, thank you for the tier 2. What? For 27 months. Have you changed your name recently? No, not that one. And Siri, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's off the station. Woo! And let's see. You should watching YouTube. Okay. Just crazy that you... I mean, I feel that I should be knowing my tier 2 subs at the very least, especially ones with 27 months. But I just don't Maybe I just don't see you around so much. So even more impressive is it? Oh, that with the number. Oh, there's a 22 messages over 27 months. You're even more quiet than Fry Guy. Okay, so it's because you're not the most active person in chat, which is it's oh man, lucky. Totally okay. All right, let's see if we can. Do you want to see real destruction? Well, then it's all about getting this one up to 90%. It could go up to 90% today with a bit of luck, and yeah. The nuclear power is still not restored. I kind of think I should build another nuclear power plant. Unfortunately, I can't really build it right now. How do you even deal with so many viewers and subs? How do you even deal with so many viewers and subs? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, I think it's two different questions. How do I deal with so many viewers? Not very differently. Yeah, harshly. Yeah, impolitely. Is that the answer you're looking for? Looking like we need to. Like, how do I deal with so many viewers? Well, that's not actually that difficult because people are really behave well, and that's really nice. So, hey, Sashini, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Really appreciate it. And how do I deal with so many subs? I mean, that's kind of a weird question. Decent people and good mods. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can upgrade this one. We should have something to upgrade with. There. Everything gets updated so we can get more faster, stronger. All right, by the way, but this assembly sounds like something intentional. What? Right, I gotta remember to hype the hype train so it doesn't. I kind of forgot to hype the first hype train, so we ended at a modest 1. So, hype. Where's that one? I think you just go up to that one, to that one. And now the base is done. Oh, right. There was something I wanted to check down here. We want to start our upgrade to blue belts. Slowly. Ooh, Valmeister, thank you.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Is the hype train UI broken? Still broken? Oh, man. So,
Our modest fellowship expands.
thank you, Valmeister, for the 5 subs. Tim was working on it. This is related to the update Prime did. Great. Always great that we can blame someone who's now. Oh, there we go. There's the power, or lack thereof. That's good with my laser turrets everywhere. I mean,
Our modest fellowship expands.
this is great, right? This is great. This is amazing. Thank you, sir, for the 300 bits. All right, let's start. Oh, okay. 69%. Nice. But 40 seconds left. Can we make it? Can we make it just to a level 2 tribe train? Come on.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Urchulak, for the 500 bits, and PJTR with the 200 bits, and Timbo with 499 discounted bombs, maybe.
Generous bestowal.
And a Warren is saving us just at the last second with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Warren. A Warren, and Jeff with a 29-month sub.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, shouldn't this be picking up now? Yeah, so it's kind of falling off.
A kind gesture.
Alright, so laser turrets are back online. Luckily we don't have so much here, so what I need to do is, I think I need to don't know why these are not built though.
Expands.
Oh, bombs are lucky. Cool. This is not Fez. Thank you for the 500. I'm helping. You're absolutely helping. Thank you so much for helping. And also, Dandin is helping. Thank you.
Is greatly appreciated.
I still wanted to go up here and look at the blue belts to see if I have enough blue belts. Oh, this one got upgraded. That's really nice.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Let's do that one. And now comes the difficult part. I'm gonna start upgrading to blue belts.
Subscriber.
Woohoo.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. Our illustrious champion returns.
And it goes out here. Oh yeah, hype train. Woohoo! Timbo gifting us up to Nox. Maybe? Just make everything blue at once. Nope. Testing again. Okay. Oh, you're testing. Haha. I think it only really... Oh, it only works when it flows over to the next level. So we'd have to get to a level 3 for it to see if it refreshes. All the other times it's only refreshed when we get to a new hype train level. Alright, so the thing is, I am aware that I'm going to bring reds in here. 4 reds is not going to be 4 reds out, but they're not all going to be working at the same time. So what I want to make sure is that I get some. I can easily do this, usually do this, right? Halfway there to the next, halfway through the timer, and it is 30% through the level 3. What about the hype train? Juleron is still far in the lead, even though we haven't seen him for about a month or so. Stovenism is also very much in the lead, but we keep him secret because he's wants to be anonymous. And then Vichu up there with stolen that one. I remember that, yeah. And Barthak also, yeah. See, 1 minute 30. Yeah, let's get the blues upgraded, or the iron upgrade first. Okay, so who's winning this level 2 hype train? That will be Vilemeister with 5 subs and Timbo with 2k bits, it seems. XXRXDX, thank you for the tier 2 for 27 months. Thank you for that. It's very generous with the tier 2 for so long time. Hey Warren, gifting 1 more sub. Does that... Yeah, Warren, you're now in the lead. Warren is now in the lead. Actually, the last one I didn't want to do. There. And Freak, thank you. All right, 20 seconds left. Thank you. This should get a few more bombs. It should absolutely get 1.5 new bombs, but not enough to get us to level 3. Vilemeister with 5 gift subs. Oh man, now it's getting that close where it sucks. Oh man, thank you Vilemeister for the 5 gift subs. I bet someone's gonna just donate right after the hype train ends. Yeah, there we go. No upgrades today. Might be good, might be safe. Thank you everyone for joining. Super awesome for you to help me out. And Vilemeister, you got this one. And Freak, did you also get it? We'll see when it comes in. And that is actually the blue. Oh, let me get the hell out of there. Run, 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 run.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Right, safe place. There. Pretty good location. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives. It builds you with determination.
Thank you everyone for joining the hype train and just keeping the threats alive in the base. Right. That's my first conductor badge after my 10k done a few weeks. That was usurped by Sabatron. Oh yeah, Sabatron just absolutely knocked it out of the park. But the park. How's this one coming along? This is irregular at best. Let's see if they're all working. Nah, they're not. Oh, okay. Oh, really? That seems weird. Why are you not getting... You can't get rid of it. Why can you not get rid of it? It should be out here. Light oil, yes, but no. This one's using a bit, but the light oil is oversaturated. That's weird. Oh, never mind. That's because this one is also... Oh, okay, okay. So we are all good. All full on all of these things. Awesome, Freak. You got the hype train conductor, and we're just going to wait until it comes in. And this one's updated. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I don't think there's anything further up. No. And what about over here? This is the one where I'm kind of worried the most about, right? These ones are just so damn slow. Most of the time it's not a problem because, well... Yeah. They should be idle most of the time. But what I don't like is... Oh, this one's 84. Ah, I must have applied it again. Yeah. That's why it didn't work. This one should be 120. And this one should be 200. And this one should be 6. It is. And this one should be 300. Actually 308. Modules for light cracking. Don't I have modules on the light cracking? They're there. They're all there. So consider upgrade. Can't do that. I mean, yeah, I can make. Okay, you mean like these? Ah, it's actually because they need both of them, right? It needs both. Let me get that one to 0. I think we're building with blues now. No, we're not. We're not building with blues because I probably need outputs as well. Like outposts. Yeah. So when one of them is working, the other one's not gonna work. Just can't get it in here fast enough. It should work, except the fact that it is not upgraded all the way down. If I upgrade to there, then it actually should be fine. Whoops. Ah, never mind. Look at this. Just this takes everything, and then it goes up here and has to be rebalanced. That's what we know. And it'll continue like that forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But we could do... That's very expensive, but it saves a lot of iron. Yep. What is our... Ah, no. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, that was lucky. I mean, it sucks, but could be worse. Could be right on here. Whew. Yeah, that's now a lot of blue belts that got destroyed here. But also very, very diligent robots getting on with the fixing urgently. Right, so now we need to sort of scale up and see where we have some issues, aside from all the stuff that's broken. But generally we want to just make everything blue. Now we get to the point where broke the belt supplying the iron to make the belts. Yep, that's kind of risky. Kind of bad, but they will dispatch all of them immediately. But it is actually a good point that it's kind of risky, kind of unfortunate. It is potentially a threat. Anyway, but it is what it is. We know that it's going to happen, and it can happen once in a while. Right, copper now needs to be reprocessed because I have 8 lanes plus 8 lanes. That's obviously 16 lanes, but I'm only, you can see, yeah, this is a dud and this is a dud. So I am only consuming 12 lanes here on the bus, and I want to make the 16 red lanes into 12 blue lanes. Right, so that means I need to do a 8 to 6 bouncer here that goes out as red belts. No, it's blue belts, yeah. So we're going to do a rain quest up here, and 8 to 6. And 8 to 6 is usually better as a 8 to 8 and just skip 2 of them. Almost always. And by almost always, I mean always. So there's no lane balancing on this though. Oh no, then there's a much easier way. Then that basically means that every one of these just kills one lane. And then we just have to figure out which lane it is. Oh, a patronage. Thank you. New patron. An annual patron of an initiate of the path. Welcome. It was a level 2 hype. Yes, it was. Okay, so I want to do it this way. Ah, man. Oh, I have a good idea. Alright, so there are 4 exits. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they have to go into 3 locations. So how about this one goes 1 into here, 1 into that one, and 1 into that one. I like. Oh, not you. Start here. Here. This one just goes out. Oops. And there. I bet there's something wrong with this idea that I just haven't realized. Leaderboard updated with Wildmeister and I as conductor. Let's see. Yes, a level 2 for you. Wildmeister, also a level 2. Oh. Oh, bombs away, bombs away. Ah, run away. No, didn't make it. Ah, it's just a lot of belts gone. In the Basel book, will you be supplying the hub concrete with iron ore? It drives me nuts. I'm not. Am I not doing that already? I think I am. Maybe I'm not. If you say so. Right. So that's not correct. Excellent. I can't believe I botched that one. Ah. I know. Right, so the idea here is that this one is going to be blued. Blued? Blued? Yes, blued. Here. And that one will be taken out. And then this one. Will go up. And I should also build. Yep. Found the secret. Second years with the hype train leaderboard during bombed countdown. Yeah, well, that's always... it's easy to distract me. That one goes in here. Yes. And these go away. Okay, maybe kind of yes. No, I don't think so. I actually think this is not correct. Yeah. And honestly, I don't think this is right. Kleinhead, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, these two are not actually getting in there. Does anyone still have any clue what I'm doing? Because I'm kind of losing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna be really cool when it's done, but I also think it's just weird. This one is not gonna be here. Ooh. There. That's number 2, and this one goes up here. Yep, and then we only have the last one left, which goes. Last one goes all the way over and gets into that one, and then you remove this. Now I think I got it. And this one will be the worst one. That's not good. Oops. That's a lot of belts. No idea, but please continue. Thank you. Okay, so I think what I need to do is change. No, it doesn't change anything. If I had to move this one up here or this one up here, it would still be the same, exact same problem. Are they even at the same location? Yeah, they are. This one doesn't exist. I don't know how to do this without making like significant changes. I think the easiest would be like this, I guess. Which is actually not even where it's supposed to be, but hey, I like this. I like this. This is a good idea. Then all it takes is this one going up there. Okay, now I think I can explain what I'm doing. Right, so 4 red belts is 4 times 30. That is 120. 3 blue belts is 135. So taking 4 red belts and making it into 3 blue belts, it's pretty close to perfect. And I have 12 lines out here and I have 16 lines here. So how to easily go from 16 to 12? Then you take every 4 and make it from 4 to 3. And then you take one of these lines in, which means they now get balanced pretty nicely. I think that's a great solution to this problem. Okay, so that's blue already. This is blue. This is not blue. Blip, blip, bloop, blip, blip, blip. Make this blue. That one. And that one. And then probably not so much more. Let's have a look at how many. Nope, we can't see that. We have a few things that don't have enough. Okay. But does a 4 to 4 balancer work as a 4 to 3 as well? Yes, it does. Because it's a good one. Right, so we're now starting slowly. This one, the point is also that I can keep this going for a lot longer by not having to upgrade this to beacons and modules, because I don't have the beacons and modules to upgrade this for a very long time. So I can keep running on red belts and coal and all this just for a very long time and still have a blue belt build. The only thing I don't have though, I don't have a blue belt build here. Because I have 4, 8, and 12 going into 4, 8, and 12. So on the iron side, not as good. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're almost out. What? The 4x4 as 4 to 3 will give you a 112 output though. Yes, but if you think about it, then that would translate that into red belts. That would be 30, 30, and 60, and you can't put 60 on a blue belt. So it's not actually going to be like that. There. So the extra 15 will be sort of split to the other ones, and then it'll start just going back into a more logical build. Okay, this is good. This just had to be restored. That's okay. And now it's working again. Let's go all the way up and take a look at what sciences are not working. Same balancing with iron. I can't really do that because I have 12 out going to 12. So I basically have like 2 plus 2. I can't really do anything much better than that, unfortunately. It was just like really coincidental that I could make it so much better on that side. So, yeah. Let's have a look at where our issues arise. Iron is kind of not great. Surprise, surprise. Was anyone really surprised that it's red belts not doing good enough? Well, that's okay, because we can expand. The red belts is a build that is expandable, not only expandable. I'm just moving so much faster today. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the build we want to make and bake. There. Oh, yes, indeed. So, let's do... It really doesn't need to upgrade the belts, because the belts are fast enough. There's nothing here that needs to go faster. So I think I'll just upgrade this part. I know that's one more thing that needs to be upgraded. That's the inserters or outserters for copper cable might need to be upgraded here. Go, go, go. Okay, and here. And that one. And I think we need one more out here. And then we need a lot of this. Yep. And that's not enough. Damn it. Certainly not surprised. You keep calling red circuits red belts and red signs and red something. At least the red was correct. Run? Oh, crap. Ah, belts. And all the liquids. No gaps. I'm missing 5 of those? Really? Let me just get them out there. Got it. And do I have enough? Yes, I do. Got it. So I'm actually going to take okay, all of this out. It's kind of stupid that I didn't do it this way first, but oh no! Deconstruct this part. Deconstruct this part. Deconstruct. Could have been done a bit smoother, I guess. The advantage is how easy it is. Thanks for the cool masterclass blueprints. Thank you. Had a lot of fun today abusing the robots and watching them build. Yeah, isn't it great? It's so awesome just when you have the robots, just letting them go. Out you go. There. Okay, so there's definitely a lot of things to be done, and now we should be able to see the next problem. Plastic. Woohoo! Let's see what we're missing. We're missing actually 22 of those. How do we miss those? Okay, we don't anymore. Still missing 5? One tile off. Redo everything. I'm good. I'm good. Good night, von Fluffenhausen. Oh yeah, recent explosion. That's a good point. That's a good point. 538. Yeah, kind of need a lot more productivity modules than we have right now. Oops. So maybe it would be a good idea to go over to this one. And just see if we can... Nah, there's not even anything that we want to get, like... Go. Just stand here and just get one every blue moon. What's that? That's plastic? Oh, wow. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's see if I have... Nope, still none of those. Yeah, so we'll just have to accept that it's going to take a while for this one to be done. This one will be 2 red of these belts. I really would like to have 3 belts. I probably would like to have 4 belts, but that's not going to be super fun to get. What is this belt here using? Nothing? Oh, you know what? That would have been so much better place. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so this will be, let's check, oops, that's X, that one. 32, so it's slightly more than 1 belt. And then plastic. There. This is the final form, the blue form. Yeah, this is the 2 blue belt. Sorry, this is the 2 red belts, or 1 red belt outbound for each. I'm wondering if it would be worth it to try to do some kind of intermediate for this. There's also a modules factory with lots of MK1 modules. Huh? Oh yeah, that's true. Ah, right, now I get it. Yep. And look at our bomb queue. That's not great. I'm actually not going to stand here with our bomb queue like that. I'm going to be moving out here. What I wondered since starting to watch, why don't you prioritize output when splitting from the bus into a build that consumes a full belt? Doesn't just splitting starve the build? No. If I 100% prioritize, I have to be okay with the fact that nothing beyond this point on the belt will work. And I would rather have the first thing working at 50%, the next thing working at 25%, and the next thing working at 12.5%, then I'd have the first one working at 100% and then nothing else working. That's the difference between priority and not priority. So that's why. And if I have something that I want to dedicate, then I'd use dedicated belts for it, like I do for green circuits, because I know that green circuits will need to be running sort of when we get our blues up and running as well. Then green circuits always working, so that's always consuming, and so I don't need to priority. I just need to do dedicated lines. So I rarely do priority lines. I do it in this case where on the because I'm prioritizing for the bus here. There, you can see I'm prioritizing in here because I actually don't care about anything else. I just want to make sure that I get 2 full blue lanes in here, and then whatever else is going to move on, because this will eventually reach a steady state where it doesn't consume anything, so I want more to flow up. So I use priority sparingly, but I use it for specifically, right now I want to get as much blue belts as possible. Exactly, science versus modules. Exactly, that's a good point of when you want one prioritized and when you want the other one prioritized. Excellent point. Yum, 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 yum. Such a good idea about this one. Yep. And then see my robot fly out. The belt trick with the modules? Yeah, I like it. Thanks. There. Alright, how many are we missing now? 294. So just get the key to the first house. Oh, so everything is in order now. That's so awesome to hear. So nice to hear. For you, that is. There. So whatever comes up is now balanced. It's probably good to have it balanced. Alright, let's get this one working. I don't know how I want to upgrade this. Do I want to just upgrade it all in or all out? Yeah, I think I do that. Let's get all this upgraded. Oh, really? Are we out of those belts? No. They were just, I don't know why. I'm gonna take you out, and I'm gonna take this one out as well. I feel absolutely silly, just smiling. Nice. I'm happy for you. There's something about sort of finding your forever home. Or that's probably not the right word. Forever home is something else, but like when you buy a house and you think like, that's gonna be the last one. That's distinctly something else. Whoop. There. Alright, blues are coming in. This one out here is working, but I really don't. Okay, so I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't think I should spend the most expensive materials on plastic. They can make do with a lot less. Unfortunately, what they need to make do with is the same stuff that I've just been allocating somewhere else. Oops. There we go. Oops. That one. What? Oh, right. Oh. Never mind. I think that's better. Okay, here comes. Here comes the beans. Thank you, baked beans. Isn't the hub right above you? Yeah, it is. But that's not what you got. You got a massive. I mean, I looked at it and I was like, there's nothing to do. If someone wants to blow up my base, that's a gigantic this build. Whew. Good thing it didn't go bigger than that. That is such a big area. Sandwich Vegan, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome.
Building an army.
You got rid of your belt upwards and downwards on the leftmost plastic buildings. Got rid of your... Oh, my up-down buildings. Oh, really, I did. What? No. Yes? What? You got rid of your belts upwards and downwards on the leftmost plastic buildings. No, I didn't. You mean like this one? They don't need to be there. They don't... I didn't get rid of them. They just don't belong there. You can see all of these. These ones are making a balance of some of it is going to be put out on the closed belt, some of it's put out on the further side of the belt. And that works. But this one, if I don't have it different here, because you can see the blue belts are faster than the red, blue inserters are faster than red inserters. So by all of them having both blue inserters and red inserters outbound, then they will tend to over prioritize the inside belt. So it is deliberate that I take the last two and only insert on the far side of the belt because these ones are basically there just to top up the outside belt. That's how it works. So it is completely deliberate for once. Oh, belts. I don't know how much this one will do, but I think it'll be better if I just upgrade everything here to all of this to blues, right? There. And then whatever comes up, comes up. Actually, I think that... I might not want to have two belts here. What the hell happened to this one? The blues. Yes, that's true. That's definitely going to be an episode in my Let's Play that's going to be called the blues, because that's a thing. Definitely that's a thing. There we go. Let's see where our buildings are. Yeah, okay, so that one. It's blue circuits. All right, blue circuits. That's not a huge surprise that blue circuits are not working. Yeah, we are gonna need more of this. More of the greens. And that's where we built the last screen. And then basically what you want to do, and this is a bit difficult, but I think it can be done. You want to take your 6 lanes of red circuits coming out and change that into 4 lanes of blue belts. It should be possible. That's a lot of things that should be possible, but are not. Question is just how do I actually feed it enough? Because this is taking 3 plus 3 plus 3, that's 9. And I only have 12 lanes of 12 lanes, right? So if I consume 9 for this, then I only have 3 lanes of copper left. And this one's going to take a couple, and this one's going to take, the load infrastructure also going to take a couple. So let me think. That doesn't add up. Yeah. All right, so I think that it might be just time for us to wrap up this episode today. I think we're at that point. And I made pretty extreme progress today, I would say. And in terms of just, yeah, not having too many bombs dropping on us. Well, actually, we did have a lot in the beginning, but it was sort of manageable. They really blow up a huge area in the base. So let's just be more common. Hey, Beach Bum, thank you. Ah, that's the worst place. That is literally the worst place. All my... I had to try. I had to try to save it. No. That was all of my uranium. Well, that was maybe a bit hazard, maybe a bit just reckless. Well, that was well done. Well done, Beach Bum. Well done indeed. I was just looking at it going, no, I can't lose all of that. But I can. And then the biters come roaring in. What? How is that a thing? Damn. Oh dear. I think one of these have to be changed to something else. Let me just look at uranium. Oh, I still have 1.7k. Okay. I was kind of thinking like, don't I have some of this? Oh no, I lost all my fuel as well. I think I need to make sure that I have just a few of these, so I can actually just throw them somewhere else so they don't blow up too much. Damn, that was well done, well done. Yeah, I lost a few bots. That's not really a concern. So well done indeed. No, I'm not going to diversify my production location because then I can't use this base as a template for my YouTube Let's Play. So that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just, as we wrap up, I will just let you go, let you know that... What happened? Oh, this is just the timer saying... Right. Next week. So tomorrow... Stop. No. Next week, Factorio-wise, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, continue with this base, scaling up, getting it awesome. That's super nice. But the other days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I have new things on the agenda. Tomorrow, we are going to play some Portal Reloaded. That's a new mod that came out, or sort of a new standalone scenario that came out for Portal. It looks super awesome. It got absolutely amazing reviews. So I really want to play some more Portal. I love puzzle games. So we're going to play that next week, Monday, Wednesday, and probably Monday and maybe Wednesday next week as well. Friday we'll be continuing the God of War saga, and we'll continue having Adventure Fridays for as long as we can, once we feel that's interesting. And then we'll, after God of War is done, we're going to go into Horizon Zero Dawn, and then maybe once that's done, then maybe a new God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn is on the agenda. It's going to be super nice. So since you plan to play soon, have you heard about Portal Stories Mel? I've completed it, so yes, already done. So already played that. So now it's we're gonna play the Portal Reloaded tomorrow, and that's gonna be awesome. I hope you want to join of it. Portal Reloaded. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been awesome. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I hope some of you want to join, even though it's not Factorio, but still something pretty awesome. Let me see. It's kind of annoying. Is Chris Ray available over here for Nope, we're not. Alright, cool. I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care and stay effective.